What's up, you guys? And welcome back to Sekiro. I've been having a great time with this game, and we are in the final stretch here. So, there's only a couple main bosses left, and they're all extremely difficult. So there's going to be a lot of deaths in this stream, and I apologize about that. I'll try to do my best. Now, in the last stream, we were fighting the Demon of Hatred, and the guy was destroying me. I can give that another go. I think I just went to the wrong location, too. Yeah, let's see. Okay, I gotta go to the Flames of Hatred. Oh, man. I'm not ready for this guy. This guy is so hard. Sharing my stream real quick. This guy is such a monster. Get him. What's up, Rob? Yeah, this boss is tough. I think he's the hardest boss I've fought so far in this game. Wow. I gotta jump when he does that. Well, that was the warm-up. Yeah, it's a very hard fight. I think I'm getting him though with this strategy. I just have to be patient. So if I let him swipe down, hit him twice with this, and then run. And I can never get out of there in time. I don't know why it works unless I say it. Unless I start talking about it, and all of a sudden it stops working. That's what it feels like. It's like I hold B and he's not running away. Okay, I blocked it. I gotta block the stomps. Whoops. I hate the environment. I'm just gonna do one mortal slash and run because it keeps getting me when I do twice. I can do it twice on this one usually. Let's run one stop. I could just keep this up without getting hit. Every time he gets me, if I try to do two, it's like, right when he's about to die, he starts to pull out these unblockables. We gotta get him. Has to go down. That attack. It always gets me. Yeah, he's a real tough boss. He's got those fire attacks keep getting me. The one where he hits the ground. I just gotta like jump up and remember. Sometimes it's risky hitting them twice, but every once in a while you can. That sucked. can't get 2 hits. That's how you have to fight them. Staying away from that. Time I heal. Ha! Get him with that stomp. He's going down. This is it. This is it. This isn't it. This isn't it. Okay, ready? Hit him once and run. Hit the thing and stop messing around. What do you do to do that? LB, RB, and then RB. Okay, I've just been tapping both of them at the same time. That's why sometimes it doesn't do it. I'm like, what the hell? Didn't do it that time. It's terrible. It's almost like I gotta run around and clear this crap before the fight even starts. Because I keep getting hung up on crap in the environment. It's annoying. We gotta get this beast. That's the safest way to do it, I think, is to wait for that move. And then just hit him once and run. It takes a while, but it's like the only safe way. Avoid that. I'm not even going to bother anymore. When you get him to one hit, just one hit, back up. Impossible to get 2 hits on him all of a sudden. It's weird. Really, I feel like I should have hit him. Running too close to the wall. Got to stay in like the middle. That's the thing. You can't get close to the wall. It's the environment. If this was a bigger field, I would have already taken this dude out. I would have took him out probably in my 3rd try. If this was a bigger arena. But this crap, yeah, it's. Yeah, it's like not really that hard of a fight. If you can just dodge that, if you can just keep running around and hit him once and just keep going, it's just tedious. But then you get the stuff that gets in your way and it makes it hard. That thing's got so much reach, it's ridiculous. It really does. That attack has so much reach. It is insane. A mile away from the guy and he's hitting me. mistake, and it's like, that's it, you know? It's ridiculous. Wasn't even near me. It wasn't. Like, replay it. Replay it. Let's go into Premiere right now. Slow-mo. Replay that. That was not even near me. That attack is, like, cheap, man. I was, like, up in the air. That then slammed on the ground. How was that even hurting me? I'll be replaying that footage later. There's a couple times like that in this game where I clearly did not get hit and my guy died. And I actually did see, there's a slow-mo clip specifically I have on my computer of it happening. The guy hit me with a spear and it clearly missed, but it still hit me. Also, no, Rob, I have not fought the final boss yet. I know this is an optional boss, but I want to take him down. He's a monster. Oh, that damn fence, man. It's so annoying. Might just leave this boss unfinished. I don't know if I'm gonna beat him. It's just, I mean, I could do it, but I don't really feel like spending an hour taking a hit and running away and hitting them and running away. It's just so tedious. It really is. If I keep fighting, I mean, it's already been 40 minutes into the stream here. I gotta find out where to go. Problem is with that boss, you just have to play it so safe. Unless you can parry the kicks, unless you're really good at parrying his stomps, which is like really hard to parry the stomps. But if you're good at that, then I suppose you can be close to him. But that's one of the only bosses that, it seems like it's not really the best to be close to him. Because you got all these fire attacks. And the stomp, too, is just so unpredictable. what's in here. Oh, that's one of those tough samurai guys. Aha. Yeah, if I beat Demon of Hatred, it'll probably be one of the last bosses I'll go back for. I would like to beat the guy. I hate to leave a boss unbeaten. And at the same time, the guy is just taking so long. You gotta wither him down.
Kill them all. Like you.
Oh, that's a boss. 7 Ashina spears. Wow. Fight me one-on-one. Wow. They're swiping those thens. It's tough fighting 2 of them at the same time. One of them's really not that bad, I don't think.
You kill them all. Like you.
Tough fight. Right in the fire. Get out of the fire, man. What are you doing in fire? What, it's every death so far been to the environment in this game? It's like every single death of this stream, I feel like, has been environment. Or caused by environment. Damn fire, man. I could probably kill him. I mean, it's the fire. That's what makes it hard. I could try that Ninjutsu puppeteer then. Let's try that. Puppeteer ninjutsu. Can I hit him with a sneak attack? He doesn't see me. I'm behind the tree. Yeah. Think I can get that? No. I do have that sugar that makes it harder to detect me. Okay, I'm gonna use try to use my stuff. Suppresses sound and presence for a time. There we go. Now I'm the sneaky shinobi ninja. Oh, I got the wrong one. Whatever. Really? Burned by the fire every time. Okay, now I get the puppeteer, so use it on this guy. Hey, what's up, Dizzy? Yeah, he's still attacking me. Hope you're doing good today, Dizzy. I gotta find out how to use this. Okay, after the backstab, I just gotta hit RB, and that should do it. I don't think I hit RB. I hit it, but... Huh. You can't use it on the boss. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to use it on this guy, but I feel like it's more useful to take the one life out of the boss. Did he just push him off? He just pushed him off. Who is that? We killed the boss. We got him. That was cheap as hell. And this is still my guy. I don't think I got a prayer bead out of that though. I know, he pushed him right off the edge. Now I kind of want to, did that count? Because I didn't get a prayer bead. You get a prayer bead if you kill him. Yeah, I didn't kill him, did I? Let's see. I didn't kill him. He did die, but it didn't count. I don't know where that guy came from. Okay, here we go. Nope. Man. There we go. There we go. Damn, man, he's quick. He's tough with that spear. It's harder than it looks because he's just so quick, you know? And he spins it around and you never really know when it's coming. It's just hard to... It's hard to do. Okay. We'll do that again though. tag team. Yeah, bounce right off that little head. That's right. Take a seat. There it is. Now we killed him legit. Enhance attributes. Sweet. Thank you, Rob. And down we go. I'm surprised that guy never attacked. I remember this. This is where we started. And I know what that means. That means that it's time to go and meet Kuro. Okay. Here we are.
Makuro.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
It's all right. One last time.
Yes. Let's finish this.
This guy again. This guy is tough.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Oh!
Allow Ashina to be crushed.
Second form.
In the end, I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
Okay. There's another man in there?
Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish. To see Ashina returned from the great beyond. Which means Sekiro. I must destroy you. Count Sekiro!
No, I don't like that. I don't like the environment again. I can barely see a sword. That is a quick attack. Oh, oh. What the hell is that? Yeah, firecrackers right in the face. Get that out of here. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. This guy's still got 3 more forms. What kind of monster has 4 forms? Oh, oh. first death. Okay. Okay. It's easy to get in a hit after that. If I could somehow bait him into doing that. Okay, yeah, without getting hit by it, that would be nice, you know? Bait him into that without getting hit. Hesitation is defeat. Is that where the line came from? That guy? That must be the guy who created that line. Damn, that's a tough fight. 4 forms. Hold on, I need to break out everything I got here. Divine Grass. I haven't even used that yet. Reduces posture damage. Reduces vitality damage.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Nice. Because I had the wrong button.
I will restore Ashina to glory. Allow Ashina to be crushed.
Count Sekiro.
Got that quick follow-up. Man. Gonna Makiri that. Oh. Man. Gotta get that Makiri.
His defeat.
This guy is really hard. I'm starting to learn his moves though.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Oh. Messed it up that time.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Ooh. Okay, you can get him from behind there. That throws me off. That's the one thing that still throws me off in this game is when people are doing sweeps or thrusts. A lot of times I'll hit the wrong button. Like if they're gonna do a thrust, I'll think it's a sweep and vice versa. Especially if they have a spear, it gets really hard to tell sometimes.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
I'm just gonna stay away from this. Ben's got some reach.
Ashina to be crushed.
Sekiro.
Oh, he did the slash.
Blood boil. Face me, Sekiro.
You got the damn gun! Oh my god! This man is a menace! So intense. Yeah. Wow. Okay. It looks like I just got to jump over that swipe when he starts doing that swipe in the third form. Let's take some more of those.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Damn.
Then I must uphold. Farewell.
That sucked. Last attempt was a lot better. Okay. Sometimes you get him really good, and then other times he like gets you, you know? Because it's always different. They always pull out different moves. Sometimes the moves are a little bit easier. Sometimes they always hit you with the thrust and you can just Makiri it. Other times they're pulling out sweeps and doing all sorts of other stuff.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
This guy over here.
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Oh, the final phase is lightning reversal? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to take advantage of that. Then if I can get through the third phase, I should be good for the fourth. That works good against them. The slash. Got me with the slash. Now he's going crazy. Going crazy with that thing. Huh, okay. I'm gonna have to like try to avoid him in the third phase. The third phase is he starts charging at me aggressively with the spear, but he's not doing a Makiri or anything that I can like. Well, yeah, he's not doing a thrust attack or anything I can Makiri. he's just swinging at them like crazy, so I'm gonna try to bounce on his head or something.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Get this guy over here. It's a lot easier to fight him if you just bring him over here.
Allow Ashina to be crushed.
Sekiro.
Use that divine grass. I've never even used it before. Let's use it. We're using everything. We're taking him down. We're taking him down. Ready? Ready? Let's just get him to attack us. Man, the frickin' Brock. Ugh.
Hesitation is defeat.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Oh,
Duty that I must uphold. Farewell.
gotta get him out of the flowers.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
What?
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Man, that swipe got so much range on it.
Strength.
Count Sekiro. Hesitation is defeat.
Yeah, we know.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Getting intense. Yeah, let him do his little fly-in attack. I'm waiting for it. No? Not gonna do it? It's alright. Oh man.
Hesitation is defeat.
It's a tough fight. Makes it harder too being in the flowers. Because it's hard to see a sword coming sometimes. Well, in the grass really, not the flowers.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
I feel like you should have went down, but I guess not.
Yes, that's it. Strength.
why I never do it when he's like until he attacks.
Hesitation is deceit.
Yeah, no, hesitation will save my life. Yeah, that was my problem, was I should have hesitated. Nope. Tried to get in that mortar slash. That's what really gets you killed. That's the funny thing about that saying, is it's like completely wrong. Hesitation is absolutely not defeat.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
If anything, running in and trying to get too many hits is defeat.
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Okay.
Count Sekiro.
Oh, I gotta get that Makiri. See, I like that one. It's nice and easy. crazy. What do you do against that? The hell? Can't even get a hit on him in this phase. There it is. I can't even get a hit on him. That is ridiculous. There's like no opening to get a hit on him. I just gotta beat that third form. And then see what the fourth form's like.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Just gotta find out, how do I deal with the spear? There's gotta be a way to deal with that then. I can't even really get close to get a hit in. When he jumps at me with the spear, I'm gonna have to like try to just run under him. It's like the only way I can think of.
I will restore Ashina to glory. Allow Ashina to be crushed.
Sekiro.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. This time he's gonna regret messing with us. Can't stop the ninja.
No.
Hiya! Ready? Buddy? down. This guy's gonna regret that. Nice miss. Nice miss. Nice miss again. You can't outrun me. Thinks this is a race. Can't mess with that ninja. You can't mess with the Shinobi ninja.
Boy, hate me, Sekiro.
That form is crazy. I gotta learn how to deal with this. That was a high thrust. Oh, that thrust, man. That is a high thrust. Wow. That is the highest thrust I've ever seen. That is an awkward third form. It's like, I don't know, he's not like a regular spear enemy. I can't just like, when he hits down, I can't just get behind him and get a hit in. I mean, maybe I can, but I can't use the slash. It takes too long. Maybe I can just get in a little hit. Maybe I gotta stop using the slash in the third form and kind of take my time more.
To glory.
Because it's hard to get hits in on him.
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
I'm getting better at it.
Count Sekiro.
Oh, I'm coming. It's so easy to get those 2 hits in. This form is actually really easy. If you just bait him into that attack, you gotta watch out for that one. But it's not too bad. Right after that, you can get that slash in twice. Then you get a deflect. Probably Makiri. Nope. My ground. You can back off, buddy. All right, I'm running. Yeah, I'm standing my ground until that attack when it shines.
Oh, my blood boils. Face me, Sekiro.
Got a couple of hits in on that 3rd form. All right, so this is where it gets real challenging. I gotta find out how to do this. Right over. That's it. I gotta bait him into that jump attack. Right there. Yeah, that's it. That's it. We can beat this. Okay. Should be careful. Are you serious? Oh my god! Hesitation! Hesitation is defeat.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Damn you. So easy to avoid.
Oh, my blood boy! Face me, Sekiro!
Okay, there's the jump, and there's the sweep. That's it. Damn it. I just can't get through that third form. I could get the other 2 heals raw, but that's not really my issue. My issue is just getting hits on the guy on the third form. I just can't get him down. And he keeps getting me. I just gotta find the opening where I can get a hit. It's really difficult. Because he slams it down, but right away he stands up and starts spinning it. And you only have like a second to really get in there and get a hit. And you can only get like 1 hit.
Shinobi of the divine air, we meet again.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Unless you parry it, I don't know. Maybe there's a technique to it. I don't like being up on the rock here. Okay. And I tried parrying the, you have to deflect him in third phase, at least. I deflect in the third phase. Yeah, I tried to deflect in the third phase, but he always breaks my posture, even when you deflect it. A lot of the, like the slam down, even when I deflect it, it breaks my posture. I think, or at least, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I can get a hit in and I just have to do that.
We meet again.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Most of his hits are so strong, though. That's the problem. If you miss the parry, it breaks your posture. It's not perfect. See, I'm getting nice with the first phase. The second phase, I'm doing better. That was close. I was lucky. See, I'm getting nice with the first and the second phase, but this one, take him to the bridge so you could get a clear vision of his attack steps. Oh, man. watch out for that. Oh man. First death. Okay. I tried to Makiria, but he dodged. Jump over him when he does the midair slash. Well, I'm definitely getting better. Yeah, you guys are right, though. I think you have to parry him. I mean, you probably can, like, bait him into that attack and get a hit, but it's going to take forever. Definitely seem like the better option is to parry him.
I will restore Ashina to glory. I will not allow Ashina to be crushed. Yes, that's it. Strength.
Damn it. Sloppy round. Every once in a while, you just get real sloppy round, you know? Go in and just get wrecked. Fall off the cliff or something dumb, you know? Okay. This is it.
Shinobi of the Divine.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Yeah, what you looking at? What you looking at? Sits there looking at me like... I love the Mortal Slash.
Not allow Ashina to be
Count Sekiro.
got me with that.
Now my blood boils. Face me, Sekiro.
Oh, I got him to carry that. Damn it. The hard thing is if you don't parry it, if you miss the parry, it like breaks your posture so fast. So a couple of those last parries, I missed them. So I blocked, but I didn't hit the parry at the perfect time, so it treated it like a block. And then that broke my posture. And then the thrust came, and I couldn't carry. Yeah, it's real tough. You really gotta hit those parries when you're close to them.
I will restore Ashina to glory. Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
That was wicked sketchy. That's the first time he ever did it twice.
Strength.
What? I got skimped. I got skimped on that one. If I can just make it to the lightning reversal round, I can beat him. I just gotta get through the spear. It's crazy how much harder the third form is compared to the first and the second.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
I gotta avoid that. That little 7 attack he does. Damn! Okay. I'll get him. He'll go down eventually. He's gotta. Getting pretty close here. Just gotta stop messing up the first round. Tactics are a bit different in each round.
I will restore Ashina to glory. Not allow us to be crushed. Yes, that's it. Strength.
There we go.
Count Sekiro.
I could get through these forms with no health usually. That's why I don't feel like I need help. I feel like I need to get hits in the third form, you know? Some reach with that. Damn. I didn't expect him to lunge like that. I like this fight better than the Demon of Hatred fight. I'll say that. I don't even care if it's harder. just cannot dot, like... He just keeps jumping on me. And every time it breaks my posture. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to parry that. It's just, for some reason, when he jumps with the spear, you can't just, like, when you run behind him, he turns around with a swipe attack. So it's not like you can just jump behind him and hit him like a normal enemy with a spear.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Why the hell did I take that? I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. That's okay though, I haven't really been using help. That's the tactic right there. That's the tactic right there. Boom. All right. Yeah, see, I tried to go for the mortal slash and it got me killed because the animation is just too long. So I think that's the tactic though. Don't parry the jump. When he jumps up and slams it, just dodge right behind him to the right. And then get that one little slice hit in. Get the hell out of there. Okay. I gotta get a sip of water here. Hold on. Okay. I hope Dizzy. Then again, every time that Dizzy's ever said, you got this, I think I failed miserably, so we'll see. I gotta lock in here.
The second mortal blade.
Genichiro. If you think you can change
Okay, here we go.
Ashina,
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Jump on his little head.
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Sloppy work. Nice. Oh. Oh. Take a seat. That was sloppy work, though. I take it back. You won't get this. Might as well call it a day.
The end.
Yeah.
I
Count Sekiro.
Watch my luck flip right now. Because he said I won't get this. Kiri. Boom, buddy, boom. Ready, Kiri. Sit down. He's getting pissed. Oh, he got me with that one. The first one he got. I almost just fell off the cliff. Wow. Yeah, the cliff messed me up there for sure. Was not expecting the cliff. There it is. Okay.
Now my blood boils. Haste me, Sekiro.
Okay. It works a little bit. I just gotta be careful when I do it. I think it does work, but you have to be running towards him at like the right angle to get behind him.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
We're gonna take the guy down.
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Ah, the cliff. Okay. This has got to be like what my at least my 10th try. It's probably like my 15th try or something. I haven't been counting, but I've tried a good couple times now.
I will restore Ashina to glory. Allow Ashina to be crushed.
Damn that rock, man.
Yes, that's it. Strength.
Is this the hardest boss I've fought yet? I don't know. I think that this is probably definitely one of them. The Demon of Hatred is up there. I haven't beat him. I think I just enjoy this boss fight more than Demon of Hatred. I like the sword play, you know? Demon of Hatred is just really awkward. He ain't too bad. His first and second form. This form is really hard though. You gotta just gotta keep doing that, and I think I can get him. You see, I'm trying to take him head on, so it's making it harder. But if I try to do like a cheesier method, I think I can do it. You know, I think I can do it a lot easier. Like, this is kind of a cheesy method. I kind of look like a bitch. But you know what? It's working. We're getting them. Yeah, come at me. You see? Catch me, I'm the Shinobi Ninja. Every once in a while I make a mistake. No, no. I gotta watch out for those rocks. It's definitely working. Being this guy though, like how mad he must be right now. Can't stop this. Man, that was working. I didn't have a clear open in that time. I shouldn't have went for it. But I think we're gonna take him down like that. Yeah, I'm locking in. We're gonna take him down. I might look like a cowardly shinobi for the third portion of the fight, but that's okay. Damn it. Terrible.
Yes, that's it. Your strength.
This ain't the run. I tried bouncing. Tried bouncing on his head when he does the slash. Yeah. I see what you're saying, Sekiro. I mean, I gotta try doing it. It's just... I'm like in the habit of running away at this point. But that does seem like it would be effective. I'm gonna try it. I'll run right into him. Jump right on his stupid little head. Ready?
Ashina to
Right on
glory.
the... Boom! Ha! Yeah.
Not allow Ashina to crush.
Get out of here with that. Jumping over his head does seem like it'd be more effective if I can land right away and do the slash. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Didn't seem like I did damage to him. That was sloppy. Oh man, I messed that up bad. Okay. Okay. I gotta get him to the third form again. We'll get him. I'm gonna have to go back and count how many tries this took. This is gotta be like my 20th try or something. I think the other hardest bosses so far have been the gorilla and the demon of hatred.
Ashina to glory. Allow us to be crushed.
Okay.
Sekiro.
Oh, that was a slice. Still got to be really careful. He's so fast. Stuck on a freaking rock. Okay, okay. We're good. That was a mistake. Definitely gonna get him. I think. Gotta lock in. Haven't got the fourth form yet. Keep going, keep going. Fourth one. It's just the exact same as the third form? Is that it? It's the same as the third form? He's got some new moves here. I've never seen him. I shouldn't have been that close to him. Wow. Okay, well, I know I can take him out now. Now I know exactly how to take him out. I mean, I could just keep doing that and hitting him once and running away, and I can get him. The lightning's tough, though, because he doesn't do it every time. So when I jumped up, I was expecting the lightning on that, that third unblockable he did, and it was a thrust. So if he's switching it up between thrusts and swipes and lightning, sometimes it's hard to read. It's fourth form. It's a lot safer to just hit him once and run, I feel like.
I will restore
We'll try again.
Ashina to glory.
If I can get him, I wish I could get him at least with the first lightning, because right when he pulls out the fourth form, he had lightning. So I'll try to get ready for it. Ready, perfect, no hit run. No hit run, right there. Flawless. Yeah, yeah. Till that.
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Sekiro.
Well, yeah, I mean, I just want to beat the guy, you know? I don't want to get close to him when he's got the spear, though, because he's crazy with that thing. Okay. Walk in. I think the first hour of the stream we fought the demon of hatred. Didn't even kill him. Guy's an animal. I gotta take him out. This is it.
Restore Ashina to glory. Damn it, I didn't even have my health out. Alright, let's redo it.
We got it, we got it. It is a really hard fight. It's definitely one of the hardest fights in the game, I think. But this is it right here.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Thought he was gonna get me.
Will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Damn.
Yes, that's it. Straight.
Damn it. There we go. There we go.
Count Sekiro.
This is definitely my favorite boss fight of the game. I just like his attacks and stuff. It's fun fighting him. I think that's why I think he's easier than the Demon of Hatred, just because I don't like fighting the Demon of Hatred. It's not enjoyable.
Now my blood boil. Face me, Sekiro.
The rest of the fight is just this. Dodge his spear, just get over his jump, wait for him to jump, and just get behind him and hit him once. That's the rest of this fight. That's how we're gonna try to play it. And then he does stuff like that. Gotta be careful. more damage, but I mean, it's all I got. I could try to like go for the Makiri or something, but it's just too risky, you know? I want to beat it. And I think I can beat it. If I do this. Missed that one. You missed that. Just gotta get out of there. That's the thing. You can't be like greedy when you try to do it. If you take more than one hit, that's it. Gets you. Terrible. There we go. You got to get into the rhythm with it. To the right, it triggers his jump attack, and then he can get that swipe in. But sometimes he shoots. Slowly but surely. I gotta stop getting popped on that rock. Every time right into the rock. He never really shoots twice in a row. So every time he shoots, once I run by to the right after that, I know he's gonna jump. Like now he's gonna jump, ready? Boom. And I missed it. But it's okay. Damn, why do I keep missing him now? Just stop missing him. There it is. It's kind of nice when you're running back and forth right here. Keep doing it. Keep doing it, just like that. Take this guy down. Him and that freaking gun. Damn. Takes forever to beat the dude. I wish I did more damage when I hit him. But when I get close and I try to parry it, it doesn't even matter if I parry it because it doesn't really stun him. He just keeps swinging, you know? You just stand there parrying until it breaks your posture. And then he's just swinging on you. That's what happens to me every time I try to take him head on in that third phase there.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
that mortal slash. It's just so nice. Yeah, I'll face you just like this. Just like this. This is the time. Okay. I gotta shut my mouth, I really do. Alright, it's gonna be a quiet fight. I'm gonna shut my mouth, okay? See, I think well, he hit me with the first one. I parried the second one, but it still broke my boss. If you try to parry, you have to be perfect with every single hit that he does on his spear. Not just one. Ready? I'll try to hit him with the pokey attack and see if that does any more damage. Maybe a little bit. I don't think I can get the mortal slashing right there. I mean, maybe I'm hesitant to try it. I've tried it once and it got me killed. That's not a good distance. Hold on. Get it. Oh, it's got you though. We're getting nice with it. I gotta shut up. Hold on. And then we're talking. I don't want to jinx it. Immortality severed. Sweet. Well, it took a while. Been streaming for 4 hours now. Damn. Okay, so the first hour was the Demon of Hatred. Then we took out another boss. So this guy took me like at least 2 hours to beat. That was a tough fight. Commune with a sculptor's idol and confront memories. Alright. At his peak, Isshin Ashina devoted himself to deadly conflict in pursuit of strength. A single-minded killing machine of a man. The Dragon Flash. Combat art that performs a high-speed cut from a sheathed stance. Okay. In his younger years, Isshin was a devil with the sword. Spending his days in pursuit of life-or-death combat, he often ruminated on how a cut should be made, but his blade always moved first. Gauntlet of Strength. You've defeated many extraordinary foes, who can now be faced in memory as a series of consecutive battles. Gauntlet of Strength can be accessed through the Sculptor's Idol menu. Confronting memories of the past is akin to the discovery of new possibilities. The very ends of conflict may afford a new state of mind. Okay. Thank you, Dizzy. And thank you, Rob. And all of you for tuning into that and sticking with me.
Wolf, where are you?
I am at your side. Take the dragon tears.
My sworn shinobi. Now. Sever these ties of immortality.
Damn. So I had to kill him?
I think it is best that you have this. No doubt, the day will come. When a shinobi arrives seeking strength.
That's it. So we beat the game. Wow. So now we can die again, right? Because we severed the ties of immortality. So now when this guy dies, it's all over. Well, that was a pretty great game. I don't know if you can keep playing. Can you keep playing it? Let's see. Playthrough number 2.
If you choose not to start playthrough 2 now, you may do so by accessing the large sculptor's idol in the dilapidated temple at any time. Start playthrough 2? No. Okay, so now we're back here. Memories left behind by another. Concentrate on these inmost regrets or obsessions at a sculptor's idol to change the wolf's appearance. Has no effect on ability. A memory of a shinobi that once served Ashina. It is accompanied by a debt of gratitude to the one who took his arm and graced him with the name Sekiro. Sekiro Joe. It's not Sekiro, that's Sekiro Joe. Okay, well, there's still bosses, I think, that we haven't taken down, right? I haven't taken down the Demon of Hatred, unfortunately. Change form. No, I like the wolf. One who returns from the great beyond does so at the peak of their prosperity. Ishin coveted strength and all manner of techniques throughout his mortal struggle. He wished for war until his final hour, and that is precisely what he got. Cool. That was a pretty short game. I do think that that boss at the end, once you figure out his attack patterns, it's really not that difficult. It's just kind of like doing it over and over and getting the attack patterns. But let's go to Flames of Hatred. It was a difficult boss though, no doubt. That strategy was working really good though. Just if you run around and wait for him to do the jump attack, just dodge right to the right behind him and then turn around and hit him with a stab. Now this guy is giving me a hard time. I gotta run around. I don't really know how else to deal with them.
It's so sketchy. Half the community prefers to cheese this guy. Yeah, I can see why. Guy's a beast. You can get those 2 hits in. Ready? Ready? One right there. After this karate chop. Yeah, I'm not even trying. We'll get him next time. That attack. Yeah, this is definitely... I think this is the hardest boss so far. I think this boss is probably harder than the last guy we fought. Just because he's like, I don't know, I have a harder time with like animals and bosses like this than I do with people. I think they're harder to beat. After the karate move. I gotta keep getting ready to jump. Every time he pulls his arm back, jump. I think that's the key. Ready? Ready? Jump. Oh, he still got me. I hate that attack. that time. He's got some wild attacks. Missed the slash. Way too close. Was that my first death? I'm at my second. It's crazy, you know? We're gonna get him this time. This has to be it. This animal is going down. Man, this boss I think is giving me a harder time than the Ishin guy. I think I fought him probably, if you count the amount of times I've tried, I think I've probably tried this boss more than any. Got some good hits. I feel like it's the type of boss that looks easy, but it's not. It looks a lot easier than it is. Nightmares about this monster if I don't beat him. I'm hiding something. Just can't prove it. Hiding what? That was sketchy. close enough after, but it's not even worth it. Just cheese them, you said? I know, right? At this point. Now we're gonna beat him. I don't even know how to cheese it. I can beat him, but it's gonna take forever. I just have to keep doing that. I was real close. It's hard to be right on this boss. You just gotta run circles around the dude. I don't know how you're supposed to cheese it. You guys saying cheese it? Is that what you guys want me to do? Basically just doing the same thing. Waiting for the same attack and dodging it and hitting them the same way. He is tanky as hell. Trying to get the fourth hit. Can't be greedy. Agreed. Still not sure if it's greed or overconfidence. I guess it's a mixture of both.
twins his armor on? Because it's so easy to hit him after he does it. Missed that opportunity. That's okay. Taking the chance. We're gonna play it safe. See, every time I go near that one, I get killed. So I'm staying away from it. Third form again.
you shitting me, man? Okay, I'm gonna get him. Starting the fight at full health. Oh yeah, because that then just took half my health. Okay. Yeah, I hate it when I hit a boss one hit away and then I die. I can't stand it. Especially a boss that takes this long. Did some damage though. This is it. He's going down. We're gonna get him. Just gonna take my time. I don't like that attack. It's so sketchy. Tried to jump, damn it. I tried to jump. Okay, got this. Too risky. If I was a little closer, I'd go for it. Button. Damn it. Okay. sketchy. I didn't like that. Shinobi execution. The one-armed demon prowled the battlefield, consumed by flames of deepest resentment. Lapis Lazuli. Ooh, that was tough. Thank you, Rob. Precious Azure Lazulite used for the highest level of prosthetic tool upgrades. Fountainhead Lazulite is a symbol of eternity, and anything forged with it will never break nor rust thanks to the blessing of the Divine Dragon. Tools forged with Lazulite transcend human intellect and are dubbed as treasures of the Divine Dragon. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't cheese it too, Rob. It's tough. You just gotta keep like baiting him into that swinging attack when he swings it down. That seems to be the best way to deal with him, I think. Okay, well, is there any other bosses? I think we've taken out most of them, right? Nice. A man who failed to become Shura instead became a vessel for the flames of hatred. As fate would have it,
He was bound stubbornly to this world. It wasn't until he became a demon that he was finally able to depart for the next. That's the game, that's it. Well, I'm a little sad it's over. It was a great game. I had a lot of fun with the combat too. There was some battles in it that were kind of frustrating, especially the demon was one of them. That's probably the most frustrating battle I think there was. That and the Headless Ape. There's Owl too, but I can't fight him because I didn't do something. Okay. Well, I know there's the Headless, right? I wonder if there's any other little bosses like that. Okay, hold on. I don't remember where it was. I think it was this. So that's it though. We've taken out all the hardest bosses in the game. No more big challenges. I was having a hard time with this guy last time I fought him, so we'll see what happens now. Divine confetti, that's what I need. I'm getting behind him. I'm doing it. This guy's kind of tough. It seems like I can kind of get behind him and hit him, but it's hard.
man. These guys are kind of tough. They're just a little awkward, but I'm getting them. Nice. It's that tower that gets you. Oh man, what was that? Damn it. Well, that's all my confetti. That big swinner. I don't know if I can use anything else to hurt the guy. I have to buy some. I think that's a merchant right there. Get out of here, you roosters.
I've gotten this old man would like to see Lord Buddha return to his temple once more.
All right, he's not a vendor. Oh, I can buy unlimited confetti. Okay, well, I gotta go get some confetti. At the temple, well, I came to the right place. Okay, back to, actually, I don't think I went back to Kuro's room. Hold on. I don't think I went back here and talked to the lady again. Since we beat the game. I don't know if she's gonna be there.
Yeah, she is.
Master Wolf, I'm glad you've come. Master Wolf, Lord Ishin left something to me. Please take it.
Mushin esoteric text. Okay. A unique text of the legendary Ashina Mushin compound style. Yun Ishin would stop at nothing in his lust for power, and the single-minded search for strength ended in him taking Ashina for his own. This is the result of combining techniques from the styles he encountered. This drive defined Ishin's achievements, and as such, this text will never be finished.
What is...
A book containing the secret techniques of the Ashina Mushin style. Lord Ishin, if Sekiro is able to master these, I'd like to duel him. That is what he said.
I see.
Goodbye.
Now, I heard you could fight her, but maybe that's a different ending that I didn't do or something. I wouldn't want to fight her anyway. Okay, let's go. Hidden forest, that's where I was. Yeah, maybe if there's any little bosses at this point, I'm just gonna like go right through them, you know? But these headless are still pretty tough. They got this real slow swing. It's the hell is that? Get that rooster out of here! Rooster's attacking me. I'm gonna get behind him. He tries to get behind you, so get behind him. If he can, but he swings at them though. Okay, it's down here. I don't think I can get a sneak attack on him. I might be able to. If I can like get up behind him somehow. No great way over there though. Can't get me. What's that? What's that? Stuck there? Gatchin's spirit fall. Fallen headless spirit of Gatchin. Suppresses sound and presence. Okay, we know that. So it seems like the way to kill those guys is trying to get behind them. Or parrying them if you can, but they have a really slow, awkward swing. It throws me off. Okay, so I mean, I'm trying to think. There's really nowhere else we can go. We've done it all. Let's go back here. That's a little sad. Well, I'd say this was a pretty successful stream anyway, even though it took like the whole stream just to kill 3 bosses. I'm happy I was able to take them down though. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I can do. That's probably the worst thing about the game so far, is how short it is, right? Because I wish there was some more bosses I could kill. The combat is super satisfying. I think this was my favorite area of the game. There's 4 more headless. I really like this area. Fight with some fish. I like that you can fight underwater. Oh, that's a headless right there. Underwater headless. Firecrackers underwater? No. Damn. I'm not used to fighting underwater. That's the first guy I've seen that was underwater. I'm still a little bit confused about the ending because we severed immortality, but we still come back when we die. Right, so wouldn't technically we're supposed to not come back? That was good. Okay, I don't like this underwater boss. Can I get a sneak attack? That's a... No. No way. These caterpillars? Something like that? Treasure carp scale. A sparkling scale from a treasure carp. To the average person, it's just a beautiful scale. But there are some who exalt a certain master who consider these scales among the most precious thing in the world. For this reason, collecting them would be worthwhile. Nice. What's up, Ricardo? Precious bait. The texture is slimy and something resembling horns seems to jut out of it. Just the kind of bait the master loves. Ring the bell, drop the bait. Yeah, this is such a nice looking area, it really is. I can't believe we've taken out all the bosses, because I thought that there was a couple more. I think there's one over here. I think it's a spirit then, though. It's another, like, one of those spirit boss, like the headless. You gotta get through here. Wait a minute, there's one we can just travel to the next one. Yeah, it's right here. Well, this one. Okay, I think it was down there somewhere. That's not good. That's not what I wanted. Damn dogs. Okay. Let's not attract the dogs this time. careful, we'll just kill him. No, we're good. Alright, so there's another boss over here, I think. That is such a weird attack. It's like you just gotta hit him and run, right? What else? Because what else are you gonna do? You can't parry that. Oh, I got the dog's attention, I think. Yeah, go away, dogs. Attacks. It's really hard to get by those attacks. I don't really know what to do. Maybe I can get behind him.
sad. He just disappeared. Where is he? I don't like these bosses with the terror attacks. Okay, let's form one. Yeah, Ron, wait, it is a tough game. It takes some getting used to, that's for sure. Start coming into the fight, like it's so annoying. They fight in the radius of like a dog, and the dog will just come from me and not him. Take a seat. There we go. Damn dogs, man. Gotta get them out of here. Okay. What attachments do I have? I just have the firecrackers. But this is literally the last boss in the game, I think. Besides a couple headless.
attack is terrible because it one-hits you. Yeah, I would use the pacifying agent, but I don't have any. I might have to buy some. Okay, this is it. Anything else? Oh, I do have pacifying agent. Never mind. Okay. Damn. I was getting in some good whacks. Yeah, go back up here. Is that where he's gonna go? Let's see.
like stuck in a tree. Why is this guy so hard? This random guy. PMP the troll says you have no skill, but you're intelligent. Huh. No skill, right? That's why we beat every boss in the game. Because no skill. I think he's jealous. That's probably somebody who couldn't beat the game. So they're projecting. That's what people do. We're gonna try again. That's what people, yeah, people like PMP, they project, you know? Since they suck so bad at the game and couldn't beat it, they just attack other people and basically come after you and with all these ad hominem attacks, try to attack your character and try to attack your skill and try to say you're not good and this and that and everything you did was a cheat, no matter how you beat it. And it's always somebody who like couldn't beat it themselves. This guy is hard. Thought I killed all the dogs.
only got these 2 divine confettis left. It's not looking good. Man, that attack is bogus. I've never bought any spirit emblems still.
Friend, I can't breathe. Damn.
Don't even have enough. I got all this stuff. Actually, you know what? We might as well just sell all of it, right? At least a good amount. Okay. You gotta defeat him or you can't sleep tonight. Yeah. Yeah, he's really just an annoying boss. I just don't like his attacks. The terror attacks. They're just annoying to deal with. Oh, that halves my health, but I'm gonna hit way harder now. And right away I get terror low. Almost right away. Why do they always come in out of nowhere? It's like even if I kill them, they spawn in or something. This boss is ridiculous. Why is it programmed to have dogs come in? Can't just fight me one-on-one? It's already unfair. I literally kill them and they just spawn in. Is there more dogs over here? Now somehow these track me all the way over there apparently. Get these things out of here. So annoying. Crazy that they're tracking me that far. Oops, try this again, but yeah, it doesn't really work. Stupid tree, dude. Serious? About to just, I don't know if I'm gonna beat this guy. Just leave it. There's a lot of little bosses like this. They're just annoyances, really. But we beat all the main bosses in the game anyway. I don't really have any desire to beat this guy. He's just annoying. There was another boss over here. Don't tell me what to do, PMP. I'm gonna ban you. You're lucky you're not already banned for saying I have no skill and being a hater. See, I don't like people who give you backhanded compliments, like they compliment you. They like diss you and then they compliment you. You know what I mean? That's like narcissistic stuff. I just disengage with people like that. I distance myself from people like that. So if you're gonna be like that, you're gonna get banned.
I tried this twice earlier. It didn't work. Damn it. This fight sucks. Crazy. This guy should not be this strong. That's what it is. It's the terrain. It's not even the boss. Could try to jump from above, but I don't know why it didn't work when I go behind him. First time I tried it, I was right behind him sneaking and it wasn't giving me the signal. What? Even if you parry him, you die. I'm low on confetti. I don't even have any, so I gotta kill him quick. Okay, just gotta get behind the guy. And now I'm out of my confetti. Stupid tower attack. Well, this is it. we'll get some more and I'm gonna try it again, but that's it. I'm not gonna keep fighting this guy all night with his little terror attack. It's like one of my least favorite enemies. I just can't stand fighting him. Gotta sell everything just to fight him. Try him a couple more times. If I don't beat him, that's it. I'm not gonna keep trying. We beat all the real bosses with real attacks. hit? So cheap. Like, what even killed me? Last boss in the game didn't hit this hard. Through the box, you know, it's so cheap. All right, I think I'm done fighting this guy. I'm not gonna fight him all night. It's just an annoying fight. Really don't feel like doing it. It's just he doesn't die. It's like keep hitting him. The guy one hits me and it's frustrating. It's annoying. It's not even a fun fight. It's like very annoying. Then you get these dogs that come in if you don't kill them first. This is like one of my least favorite fights in the game, I think, aside from the dragon. Yeah, and I'm trying to end this game on a positive note, not on the worst fight I've ever had. We'll try one more time and that's it. I can't stand attacks like this. I really can't. Because it breaks all logic too. It's like that's the bend. It's like you can do it just to do it. But why can you do it? Why is some guy at a waterfall strong enough to one hit Sekiro? Like, you know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. That's what I don't like about it. It doesn't make sense, and it's a dumb attack. You shouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm not gonna keep fighting him. I could take him out, but I don't feel like sitting here all night. It's taking too long. I'm not gonna fight this guy for hours and hours and hours and hours trying to avoid his terror attack. It's just insanely difficult to dodge. I'm not doing it. But we've taken out all the real bosses. That's not even a real boss anyway. Little fake boss. So he doesn't count. Yeah, I could beat him if I really wanted, if I really wanted to sit here all night for the next 2 hours, grinding, getting coins, getting more confetti, and doing it all night, but I just don't feel like doing that. Because that's the thing too, I gotta like keep getting confetti. It's the only way to even fight the guy. So, yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream here, and we're gonna call that good. But I really did have a great time playing this game. There was just a couple enemies that are frustrating, like that one. But overall, I had a great experience playing this game. I really like the sword combat. I like fighting the guys like Ishin, the Sword Saint. I thought that was my favorite fight in the game, I think. Ishin, the Sword Saint at the end there. I really like that one.
But I'm happy we were able to beat all like the real big bosses, like the Demon of Hatred and all those guys, the Owl. So I guess I'm gonna go and eat dinner, though. I don't know what I'm gonna stream next. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna stream next. I'm gonna have to figure that out. So I'll be thinking about it. But anyway, I really appreciate all the love on these streams. I love all you guys, and I hope you all have a great night. And peace out.